And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge. He's on the run. Pepe. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. In a decent position. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Kivior. Gabri Veiga. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, great defending. Victor. Pau Victor. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pau Victor. Victor. And just like that, broken up. Pau Victor. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance to square the game. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, there to intercept. Gabri Veiga. In search of an equaliser. Well, the keeper grabs it. Vitor Carvalho. Promising looking ball. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
And showing good game awareness. Nice looking move, this. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Pau Victor. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Not the pass he had in mind.
Read it really well.
Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Thwarting him. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very effective challenge put in. A fine block. Could be troublesome. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Top-class defending. Vitor Carvalho. And the chance slips away. Good-looking move. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Can he level it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vitor Carvalho. Showing good situational awareness. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pau Victor, giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Salazar. He'll take this on. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And passing it well. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, reacted so quickly. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Cross could be useful. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And a goal here might be the clincher. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Samu. Good-looking effort! And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
And a good-looking ball. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Ioannidis. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Trincao. Wasteful from Sporting. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Takes the shot. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. And losing possession. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Trincao. And good anticipation. Pedro Gonçalves. Very alertly winning back possession. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Schulmand. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Nelson Oliveira. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nelson Oliveira. On to Trincao. A long way out. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no damage done. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Interception to snuff out the danger. Samu. Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Arcanjo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. Miles from goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Maybe dangerous here. And he did well to cut it out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And still danger here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Schulmand. Now with Trincao. Is it the perfect pass? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a poor ball. Samu. Take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Well, they lost custody of it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samu. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Difficult from there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, difficult save to make. And right place. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Rafa. On its way! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Porto have given us away. Rafa. Could be dangerous. Big chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's a really good run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Varela with it. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop them. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Incisive pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Not the pass he had in mind. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabri Veiga. Delightful pass. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Veiga. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, useful ball. That was going in. Is it the perfect pass? Genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Determined defending. Veiga. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Yorhi Sudakov. Decent pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pepe. Timely intervention. Rafa. Pavlidis. Vega. Promising possession, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Showing a lot of guile there. Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
An effective challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can he deliver? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pavlidis. Yorhi Sudakov. There's the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rafa. On to Lukebakio. Speculative effort. And holds on to it confidently. Porto have given us away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Varela. Vega. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafa. Porto have given us away. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. For you today, the hype has been... And there we have it, the first half is underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good bit of ball winning. That's a good pass. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, good effective pressure. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Ricardo Horta. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the attack petered out. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Salazar. And striking it, but into the keeper's gloves. Samu. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Really getting stuck in. Takes the shot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Carvalho. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Must be! Well, the attack looks promising. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking attack. And a fine cross. And never quite had the header on the target. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Chance to shoot, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nicely timed tackle. Such an ambitious run. And quick thinking defensively. Arcanjo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Victor. Waited well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Carvalho. Well, he's certainly not alone. Strong but fair tackle. Pau Victor. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, fully stretched! Played over and dealt with it nicely. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, chance! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Thwarting him. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Samu. Well, they could break at pace. Could be in here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately.
That's key today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trincao. And support available. Hidemasa Morita. Chance here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Ba. Oh, you'll have a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Can he put it away? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There to take it away. Rafa. And now with Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafa. Pavlidis. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pavlidis. Can they do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Hidemasa Morita. Room for Sporting here. Too easy, far too easy. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Excellent vision. Opportunity here, and off the post. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Schulman. Decent idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Oh, to take the lead. Well, still danger. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Delivering it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And whipped into the box. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Pedro Gonçalves. Ioannidis. Maybe dangerous here. Angles it back. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the chance slips away. Pavlidis. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Morita. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Aursnes. Sudakov. Rafa here. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rafa. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Luca Bacchio. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Released it nicely. From long range. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Could be. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And deliver towards the back post. Made the move off his line. React. Very short. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Suddenly they have possession. And Scott to attack. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Can they make something of this now? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And good pressure. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rodrigo Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pepe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giving it away. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Did well to win the ball back. Will it happen for them? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Alberto Costa. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo Salazar. And firing it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Francisco Moura. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And he has options available. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. This looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Takes it on, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And they have possession again. Might lead to a chance. That's a good pass. Could be in. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Victor. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good ball. And offside, unfortunately. It's a neat move. And saved by the keeper. Francisco Moura. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. He'll have a go here. So near, but wide.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That's a lovely ball. Well, options at the back post here. And the attack fizzling out. Ricardo Horta. And a clever piece of defending. Pepe. Can he put them in front? That was going in. Committed challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It's a perfect challenge. And a long way out. Oh, got everything behind it.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a...
Oh, tremendous header that time. but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Kivior takes it on! And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Victor. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. Porto have given us away. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Gabri Veiga. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Played over. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game,
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could square the game. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Hjulmand. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Wasteful from Sporting. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing good situational awareness. Samu. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Flowing here. And a disappointing pass. Nelson Oliveira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, surely. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well read to win possession back. They could level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oh, totally. Opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bit sloppy there. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Surely! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulmand. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Morita. And intercepted it. Nelson Oliveira gives it a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. And able to close down the shots.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Trincao. Nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Pedro Gonçalves. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Ioannidis. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. City on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. Takes aim, there it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Really good wide play. This could level it. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Costa. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Opportunity. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Yorhi Sudakov. Benfica unable to retain possession. Varela. Good-looking move. And a textbook interception. This looks interesting. It's there for him. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again at 2-2. Gabri Veiga. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Pepe. An effective challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? Blocked by Otamendi. Varela. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Reading it well. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's really disciplined defending. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Rafa. Teammates available. He's in behind. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Struggling to get it away. What an important piece of defending. Can he give them the lead? Terrific piece of anticipation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the pass keeps them going. Now he must favour the cross. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Just cutting off the supply. Pepe. And Bednarek. 20 minutes remaining. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafa. A long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vega. Excellent vision. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Luca Bacchio. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Ten minutes to go then. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafa. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has a go. Oh, got everything behind it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is. forward to a lot. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Nelson Oliveira. Fine pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And lost the ball. Attacking with vigour. How about the cross? Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Danger building to put them ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Outdoing his opponent. And moving it forward. So a throw in here. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat averted. Nelson Oliveira fancies it. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moutinho. Now opening things up. Must be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Samu. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salazar. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he read it well defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moutinho. And giving the ball away.
Pau Victor.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Pau Victor.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Victor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moutinho. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nelson Oliveira. Good attempt. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Moutinho. Salazar. Can he? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He'll have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moutinho.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
It's a very different... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Pedro Gonçalves. And veering in field. And the problem not completely solved. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Had the confidence to take him on. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rafa. Can they do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Luca Bacchio. Rafa. Fotis Ioannidis. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Effective on the flank. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fotis Ioannidis. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Difficult to stop him. Well, let's see if something comes of this. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rafa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Released it nicely. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just beat it. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Distributing it well. In a decent position. Takes it on. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really getting stuck in.
It's there for him. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And out of play for a sporting throw-in.
Oh, good idea.
And support available.
To level matters. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Hidemasa Morita.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Pavlidis.
Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Delivering it.
Rios. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sporting using width to good effect. Now the counter-attack looks on. And an effective clearance. Luca Bacchio.
Aursnes.
Rafa. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Dangerous ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And that is... The hype has been built. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kane. Promising move this from England. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice takes on the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Blocking it. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And firing it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jude Bellingham. And England being afforded too much space. Timely intervention. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bernardo Silva. On to Vitinha. Oh, you'll have a go. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Will it be? And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Rashford. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, plenty... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. O'Reilly. Now, what can England do from this position?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Takes the shot. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ronaldo. And he read it well. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
And England have it back.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
That might help them.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kane.
Thoughtful play. And Bellingham blocking it. Decides to shoot. Constantly thwarted. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Joao Cancelo. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And maybe Rashford. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you? Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Prevented the damage. A throw has been given. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal unable to retain possession. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jude Bellingham. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, a textbook interception. Rashford. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Let's see about the delivery. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A very good tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And he read it superbly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
That should be the keeper's ball. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. And the ball back with France now. Teammates available. Yamal. Real chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. It's a neat move. Nicely saved. Played over. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Spain recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out. Textbook closing down. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Pedri. Now with Williams. An effective challenge. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good weight on that pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Michael Olise. Decent-looking ball. Just straying offside. Nice-looking move, this. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he has options available. Yamal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Trying to tee it up. And did just enough defensively. And in the perfect position to read it. Good distribution. Oh, useful ball. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Not completely out of trouble here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And moving the ball forward with Jet. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, did well to skip through. Determined defending. Well, he's won the ball. Well, they could break at pace. That is tackling of the highest order. Dembele with the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Michael Olise. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
A really good pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Superb-looking pass. Offside the decision. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Distributing it well. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. McAllister. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Leao. Oh, could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Bernardo Silva.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, tremendous vision. João Neves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ronaldo! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now opening things up. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Leao. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Really getting stuck in.
No, not the best challenge. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
And over it comes.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though.
Lionel Messi.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Neves. Oh, that's a really good run. Great defending. Almada. Now with Messi. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neves. And the through ball. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Minge.
Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, now they have possession. Alvarez. Lionel Messi.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, fearless!
Distributing it well. Oh, this is looking promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. 30 minutes to go then. Alexis McAllister. High pressing and good high pressing. Enzo Fernandez. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And he read it superbly. Into the final 20 minutes. And possession ceded by Argentina. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And a very good challenge. McAllister. On to Messi. Alvarez. There to take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Nice looking move this. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that's how to... This could square the game. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's Ruben Dias.
Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Alexis McAllister. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's over.
High-profile feature. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, putting it wide from there, a pity really. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. O'Reilly. Now with Rashford. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Anderson. And Bellingham. Rashford. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper making... touched onto the woodwork. Getting in there to intercept. Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, he looks threatening. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Rashford. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Nico Williams. Fabian. Possession 1. It's a neat move. He could pick out a teammate. Well, and deflected onto the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Thoughtful play. Chance to finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And cutting it out. Might work out. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Lamine Yamal. There to win it back. Gives it a go. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And England with acres of space out wide. And just narrowly wide in the end. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Over it comes. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there.
So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rashford. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Could be troublesome. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the keeper had the measure of that one. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. Takes it on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Lamine Yamal. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Room to roam on the wing for England. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. It's a fierce effort. Determined defending.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Pedri. Good idea. And going for goal. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be Harry Kane? And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Yamal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
5 minutes to go. Really good challenge. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicely played. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Now in a more than decent position. Stay tuned for the live action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback
He's got to tuck this away.
Tremendous block. Olise. Oh, great vision. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Top-class defending. N'Golo Kanté. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. Messi. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Otamendi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Perfect challenge. Who wants to make a challenge? Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good pass. Danger building. Zaïre-Emery. Real chance. Otamendi getting in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Giving it a go. Blocking it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Real chance. Tremendous block. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely cut out. And a long way out here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Messi. On to McAllister. And blocked for now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Might be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, useful ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Shortly. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And over comes the corner. Kane. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital...
Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Bukayo Saka. Nice-looking move, this. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Incisive ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. And showing good game awareness. Promising move this from England. Kane! Splendid defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Can he give them the lead? And saved by the keeper. Strong but fair tackle. Marcus Rashford. Can they do it? He brings it down, but work to do. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Rafael Leao. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Bruno Fernandes. Showing a good reading of the game. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kane. Might lead to a chance. Rashford! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a good tackle. Under pressure. Superb stop. Playing it in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Chance to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. Excellent vision. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! João Neves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that one has promise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a misplaced pass there. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. And showing fine vision. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
João Neves. England recovering possession well. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous vision. You don't want to give the ball away there. And a solid stop there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Pressing like that will help the cause. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Ferreira. A goal here could settle it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. looking forwards. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a brisk run. Difficult from there. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Pedri. Now with Williams. A super tackle and they've won possession. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And that's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oyarzabal. A danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good-looking move. He's in behind. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, they have it again. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pass was misdirected. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Showing good situational awareness. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe! Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, time is up as far as the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, great vision. Fabian. An effective challenge. Well, he keeps going, distributing it well. Rodri. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Wasteful from Spain. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Has to be. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Fabian. On to Pedri. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Oyarzabal. Fabian. Now with Yamal. And the ball gathered without any concern. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Super pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Spain regaining possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good through ball. He has time to play it over. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, the move breaks down. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Dembele. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oyarzabal. Throw in for France coming up. Chance to play it in. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Might lead to a chance. He's got to have a go here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. That is a perfect tackle. It's Time, stage. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, looked rushed there. A bit disappointing in the end. Productive pass. And look at this. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And easily intercepted. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And that is offside. João Neves. Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. It's looking promising. Opportunity. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That was really good defending.
Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Good distribution. Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. Able to skip past his man. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Messi with the corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. An effective challenge. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Alvarez. Nicely played. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent vision. And the ball gathered without any concern. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Can they do it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And so even Steven going into the second half of this one. Defensive resilience to shut them down. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Smart defending. Almada. Drilled ball, no height on it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! It's a promising move from Portugal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Neves takes the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Almada. Opportunity in the wide area. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Terrific block. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he level it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Almada. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. High pressing and good high pressing. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Fernandez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Alvarez. And passing it well. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And there's the whistle. All To head. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Not a time for cool heads. Oh, big moment. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. And there's the feed into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And a fine cross. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And just wide of the post with a header. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player. Tremendous talent. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to read it. Pedri. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. Oyarzabal. Nicely constructed. Fabian. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now in a more than decent position. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. This is an excellent run. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And bursting forward. Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. And Harry Kane might do damage. Can they cover up? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oyarzabal. Easy to intercept. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, they have the ball again. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kane. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, good strike. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
Well, the stats tell the story. England have been good going forward, but their finishing has let them down badly, and that needs to change quickly.
Attacking possibilities for England. Bellingham. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marcos Llorente. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, what can England do from this position? And Laporte in the way. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the middle. And easily intercepted. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Slight miscue in the final third. And the through ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a bit wasteful from England. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, chance perhaps. Great defending. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Álvarez. Shot is on! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Fired over by Messi. And danger averted. Well read. Lionel Messi. Good through ball. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. McAllister. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. France really struggling to keep the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Conte. And he has options available. This could level it. That's a superb challenge. Space to exploit. And an opening. Stunning piece of defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Koundé. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Enzo Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Sliding back into the hole. Oh, good vision. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Tagliafico. A chance then for... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And what a magical save it was!
Who can he pick out?
Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated!
Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Enzo Fernandez.
Oh, it might be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
N'Golo Conte. Good work from Argentina to win it back.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Enzo Fernandez.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
And unable to keep possession. Fernandez.
In a decent position.
McAllister. Messi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Electing to shoot, and the post denied him.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, Stewart, a chance!
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Enzo Fernandez. And France with the ball again. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it. Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball.
It could be for Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
McAllister.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Messi. Will it be?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up.
Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And he's driving his team forward.
Warren Zaire-Emery.
Opportunity. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory.
A very timely interception.
Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.